All right. In the Dark Alliance D&D game, I've not. I have not. Are we ready? Shall we do this? New game. Normal. Never played this before, so that's fine. Let's go.
Oh. Returning home. You have just returned from a journey of several months, visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver their diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague. Ho there! We're going up.
Seal, ready.
Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
Home at last.
Steady pressure. And stop. Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Okay.
Fair voyage, sir?
It's weird seeing dudes who look English sound American. Someone's waiting for me.
Next time.
Yes, yes. Pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
Just don't do anything crazy. Sokolov's changed everything again.
Sokolov!
We don't know what the hydraulics
What's he doing here?
We've got him here today doing a portrait. There's a time to try something. It's now.
Dunwall Tower.
Fewer ships moving along the river now, with the plague and all.
Yeah, with the plague and all. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Don't mind me. Metal Gear. You're Sokolov. How are you, Nalano? Chiro,
Hello,
g'day.
sir.
This character is busy. He's not doing anything.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master. Okay, here we go.
Go on. Meet Emily under the
Did you see
stone
any
bridge.
monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny says the big ocean's full of them, but I think she only says that to scare me.
I'm not sure that's how hide and seek works. You don't meet at a designated point.
While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
Okay.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Not a lot of options here. Press C to enter stealth mode, then stay behind cover to break line of sight. Your footsteps are muffled.
One,
Oh, I slide.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
By pressing Q or E, you can lean around corners, allowing you to look ahead without being seen by enemies. Okay.
I'll always find you.
Well, you're looking over there, dickhead, so, you know, you're not great at this.
Or maybe here.
In the exactly the same spot, yeah?
Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
I win!
Run with me! Later, will you show me that TV and chokehold? Like
Absolutely.
you promised? I won't tell Mother.
I'll show you how to kill a man. You want to learn how to kill a man? I'll teach you. I always find you. I give up.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
You saw my
Oh, that's
improvements
Sokolov?
to the waterlock. I must preserve our High Overseer for future generations of the faithful to marvel at.
Oh, good. Yeah, kid's super picky. That looks exactly like him.
High Overseer is no beauty.
Hello.
It was a fool's errand, Corvo.
I can't
The
see
plague
it.
comes from inside us. We must all strengthen our faith.
Oh.
High Overseer, I must ask you to hold your
You don't
pose.
move. Don't move. You're not allowed to move.
What are you doing? I need the bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell. I suppose I can paint him without the cider, though in truth he is always close to this stuff.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
She'll see you at once.
Man's got black sideburns. Oh no, it's part of his helmet. A man's got black sideburns and a white mustache. All right, he looks like the kind who should sound like this.
Good to have you back, sir.
Not like this. Good to have you back, sir.
I hope it's good news, sir.
I hope it's good news, sir. Call blimey in it, governor.
Hello, my lord.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
That's a vampire. What are you talking to a vamp? That's a vampire.
Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Blah, blah, blah. I'd love to, Myth. I've always wanted to.
What news have you brought?
We should leave them alone.
I've always wanted to get into voice work, but I don't know if I'm very good at it.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here!
Oh shit, that's not fucking good. Press and hold left control. Oh dear.
Emily, get behind me! Look out! Another one!
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here...
No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy! Get away!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
Oh. Yeah, that's not fucking good. Joseph Gordon-Levitt has an app where he asks people for saying, oh yeah, is hit record Joe stuff? Yeah, that's really good. I've thought about doing that. Drunken Ginger, how you doing? F5 is quick save. Okay. Fucking hell.
6 months have passed since you were accused by the Royal Spy Master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter Emily, the royal heir. Now, locked away in Coleridge Prison, the time of your execution draws near.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
It's his leg. Huh. Okay. What do we got? Bread! Oh. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here is the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You better lose yourself in the sewers. We own it. This is your one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You'll also find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. Good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. A friend.
How old did you say your sister was? Roll off.
So someone let us out. Some coins, a weapon. We're out. We're out of here.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow.
With a sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing the mouse or approaching an unaware enemy to form a non-lethal takedown.
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
Yeah.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Okay.
Please, not now.
Chuck him in my cell, yeah, so if they go to find him, they'll go to find me. They won't.
No, stupid goddamn.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Before they hit the ground, you pick them up, yeah.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Good start, good start, good start, good start. Where's me fucking mates gone? I don't know where me friends are. They don't pay me to fucking.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1
Sneaking
week's
around.
notice.
Having a grand old sneaky time. A gun! A gun! Fight or sneak your way to the footbridge. Stuff. I love stuff. Money! How do I put the pistol away? I don't want to hold that anymore. Thank you. Did he drop his key? Did he drop it? Fucking... Where does key go? Do they really not expect me to just knock him out?
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled
Did I take
in
it?
advance, with 1 week's...
Have I already taken it? Oh yeah, I already got it. I already got it. Thank God there's no cameras or anything, huh?
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Good. Have a seat, dickhead. It's very bright. The snoring is so good. There really no one in here? Duty officer's report. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation, and keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next.
Corvo's unconscious again.
Wanna play this louder?
Taken more punishment than in 2 men with...
Corvo's in here!
When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Can I steal this audiograph? That's fucking evidence right there. Not gonna take that with us? Except from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Maybe we can change it up a little bit. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of this cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. Therefore, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to White Cliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. Jesus. Better put these coins out individually. I'll just put my saber down and turn my back to the door. I don't know if I need to go back the way I came.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving. Huh? Maybe wind or something.
Hey, can I buy you a ration of elixir from today?
You always amuse me.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Nothing after all.
Nothing after all.
Burn! Someone there?
Hello.
Probably rats.
Must have been the rats.
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress?
Another night, another patrol with you.
Solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Stupid goddamn Dublin son of a...
He's got a key on him. Fuck off somewhere else, cunt. Fuck off somewhere else, cunt. Yeah, he's too quick. This guy doesn't move.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Okay. So now I should have got his key, yeah?
Nice.
I should have his key.
Hey.
I don't need shit.
Stupid god.
Yeah, we're stealthing. We're stealthing. This is stealth.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
We're doing some stealth. We're stealthing. I'm doing all right. As long as he doesn't notice his sleeping buddy.
Stupid god.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Ryan.
Set up today.
Mike Wazowski.
Can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress. Did you hear Morris was
F5.
kicked off by the overseers? There's some black magic nonsense.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Stupid god.
You're going down!
You know what? No. That was sloppy. I'm doing it again. That was sloppy. I'm doing it again.
I don't need shit from you.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted
I was doing
to the
too well.
personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
See? Knew I could do it. Hello?
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Not gonna lie, what? I'm alright at stealth! I'm not terrible at it. I like it. Thank you, I appreciate it. If I just knock this guy out here, pull that switch, get the fuck out. Lovely.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted
No
to
loots.
personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Now I can open up that cell over there. I'm wondering if there's anything in there that I actually want to be looking for. Like, should I go exploring some more?
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you.
You always amuse me.
No, stupid goddamn.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. The only concern I have
with 1 week's notice
is that knocking them out isn't permanent, and that they'll wake up before I get the chance to finish the level or something. That's the only fear I have. I'm gonna F5 this. Oh, this is where I started the game.
There ain't no way I'd steal from the Boyle family. I just worked on their roof.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats.
Darksea.
Plague.
Hello, mate. How's it going?
Bunch of crap. No, stupid goddamn.
Damn, I lost it again?
I just pickpocketed him. I just pickpocketed him!
No, stupid goddamn.
I just pickpocketed him right in front of him! You're an idiot!
Nice.
I almost want to kill this guy just because he's too stupid to live. Big Spitty, there you go. Good night. Sweet dreams. Idiot. What do you do? Cover my tracks. Too stupid to live, too endearing to die. What's this? Oh, a little body hidey hole. Get the hell out of here. No, I'm not. Dude, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Alright, that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good, man.
Check. You have escaped Cold Ridge Prison with the help of hidden allies. If you can reach the Renhaven River, they promise to aid you in your next move.
The outsider walks among us. Find the supply chest. G'day, Bandy! Mordecai Mains, how you doing?
Doesn't happen by accident. You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that? Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for Boop.
Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Cold Ridge. One of our contracts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers.
Could be some down there by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants
Hello.
and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-to-1 in the practice yard. He's a whirlwind.
How much?
I
You
hope
sure?
it's me that finds him.
You know how
I
much?
hope it is too.
Oh.
Oh dear. Pay for a mod that adds my voiceover for loading screens letters, yeah? I'm glad you like it, man. Yeah, I guess I don't want to be going in there if the ratties are having a snacky. Fuck that. Fuck all of that. Fuck that. I can swim! I can swim! Tap some new LED strips around your desk, Duxie, yeah? You a fancy boy?
Amanda and I had only enough coin to buy half
The elixir we needed. There we go. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district. We'll stay here and share the last hours together. A fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit this city. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Planet Kitties, how you doing, mate? Yeah, that's sad. I hate that. I don't like that. Why allow me to do this? Look, if the game lets me do it, I'm gonna do it, alright? Oh, hey. Yeah, they got some friends. Hidden supplies. All right, all right. There's some stuff. There's some things. I like things.
You don't suppose the loads of bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
So they're just throwing bodies. Okay, so we play the floor is lava for a little while. Ooh, they are hungry.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair
do they already know?
and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to
They
the
already know
throne,
I'm gone?
has temporarily escaped state custody.
Temporarily.
Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the city.
Pouch, some coins. I love that. He's temporarily disappeared. Definitely not forever gone, just temporarily. We're not incompetent. Just for now gone, yeah. We'll find him. No problem, easy. Traps, cool. We love traps. Greetings, Corvo. Or should I say, Lord Protector. As you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man, Samuel, near where these tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. Special equipment. Don't mind if I do. Teeny tiny little crossbow. A little flippy sword knife. Very nice. On your deathbed and they're still right. Yeah. I like my teeny tiny little crossbow. Cool. Lovely. Jelly. In case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? You want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, you'll come back for it. I'll come back for it next month. Whiskey. Look to your whiskey for the answer? Is there a bottle of whiskey somewhere? Oh, I turned off the thingy. Is there a bottle of whiskey somewhere? Is there? I mean, there's a bunch of other stuff. Is it the fucking proof? What do you call it? What's the fucking number? One proof thing? What is it? What the fuck is the number? The proof level. Fucking... I'm just looking at the bottle. Is it Jack Daniels? What's the fucking... I'm just looking up whiskey. I don't even know what. We don't have any whiskey. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have a bite of this HSP while I think about it. I'm gonna do. Hmm. Whiskey. Is it right there? Whiskey. A 3-digit com. Three-digit combination. For whiskey. It's a nice Dodger. Thank you. I do what I can, you know. Hello? Is there anything on these? On these? Oil. Whale oil tax. The only thing about whale oil is when your beef gets hooked. Whale oil. Beef hook. I understood that. Kind of fucker that would roll extra high on agility to dodge a fireball only to light my ciggy with it? Absolutely I am. 100%. Any day of the week. Can we do that? Is that a thing we can do? Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. As if. Here I am big braining this shit like.
Past me, sir. Do you know who?
Unbelievable.
But what if no one from the squad is around? Then try to make a lot of noise when we die. Knock something over if you can. Bastard. Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Weeper?
Someone help me out!
I'm a big dumb idiot. My finger slipped.
But what if no one from the squad is around? Then try to make
That's
a left
literally
turn.
what happened.
Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
But Commando Shepard killed all the Weepers.
Ha! You little bastard. Stay alert, you worms. He's not getting out this way on my watch. Ha! You little bastard. Hey, what's going on? Someone help me! What the fuck, Russian!
Russian? I'm not Russian. I'm Corvo. Silly Billy.
But what if no one from the squad is around? You try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Weeper? What, man?
Stay alert, you worms. He's not getting out this way on my watch. Target, blow off. Huh? Take it.
Fuck you. I was doing so good. I was doing such a good job of not killing anyone. Oh yeah, have a little sip. Have a little sip, 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 sip. I was doing so well, man. It's fine, honestly, it's fine. Couple bodies. Gonna happen. Didn't mean to do that. Couple bodies bound to happen. Yeah?
Assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily...
Over here. Quickly. I'm Samuel. And I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
All right. So. Damn. I actually kind of want to reload the save. Because look how close we got to like a perfect first go. Can I reload the save? Mandy Tina, how you doing, mate? Thanks for the raid. What's going on? How was your stream? Purple, good to see you. Jinaz, right? The last two guys. What if I go continue and then we reload? Mandy, hope you had a great time. Let's do it. Julius Zoilos, how are ya? Oh. Back.
No one from the squad is around.
Here we go.
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die.
We almost nailed it.
Something over if you can.
Mandy, it's my turn to do stealth. You're the stealth king normally.
Smells like a dead. Still crying about that dice game? Please, not now.
Mandy, you're normally the stealth master.
Stay alert, you worms. He's not getting out this way on my watch. What the void was that?
Lovely. Buddy stops talking mid-sentence. No one even thinks about it, yeah. Damn! So close. So close. Can I actually just get out from here? Like without needing to fight or stealth? Yeah, sick. Easy.
Attention, Dunwall. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the
Fuck yeah!
their empress and the disappearance.
Corvo, over here. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Everyone is like fucking mono card stealth. I did pretty good, right? I got detected a couple of times. I didn't kill anyone. No alarms rung. Yeah. Not bad. Getting into it, learning how it all works and like, you know, what their line of sight is and how much room like for maneuvering I have. Not bad. Not bad at all. Andy, thank you again for the raid, mate. Dipping my toes into some stealth. You don't need to deal with people if you just don't go near people, yeah. If you don't like anybody, live alone. First mission, first level. Done. My friends, I'm gonna go and have a smoke, have a little tasty treat, have a stretch. Marina, how you doing? We come back and continue Dishonored. This is really sick, actually. I'm kind of digging this. See if it holds up and keeps staying good. Keeps staying good. Yeah. Dude. Bloodborne soundtrack? Fucking good. It's really fucking good. Oh, righty, tighty, snitey, fighty. How we doing, friends? I got sent a thing. Stealth. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm adding that. And then sound files. Stealth. And I'll grab that from here. Stealth. Nice. Fuck yeah. All right. Moving on up. Moving on up. Moving on up. Moving on up. Hey.
Where was it? Somewhere down here. Hidden in an old bar on the river. Your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalists in a circle. Learn what they've got in mind.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
The Hound Pit's pub. Cool. Another hour or two minimum? Fuck yeah. Let's go to the pub then.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
So it's starting at last, Admiral.
The Loyalists.
We found our man.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pit's pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk
Crafting
to
my
him
gear?
And then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
We will. Totally not Foster. Am I partnered or an affiliate? Why do you ask? Why? What is that? A pint! They come in pints?
Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing against the others, but there's no substitute.
Delora
for a man
Crowley,
who's
how you
done
doing?
Service for the crown.
Wasting perfectly good beer. Was curious? Yeah, this is a partnered channel. What just happened?
Have you talked to Piero
Welcome in.
yet?
Totally not Foster.
He made the weapons we left for you on your way out of Coleridge Prison. Go see him when you can.
I feel like I don't want to go that way. Piero.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear.
J
All
Shoes,
custom
Jesus.
work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in
Sure
place?
thing.
Be careful. Oil's unstable.
Goobers!
When it explodes, there is a terrible mess.
Goobers!
That one is empty. A new tank, please.
Thank you so much for the gift sub to Menditina. No, wait, that was purple. Goobers did what? Continuing the gift sub from Stubble. Sorry, I thought you gifted a sub to Stubble. Goobers, thank you so much. We continue in the gift sub. Fuck yeah, legend. God, I'm still waking up, I think. Oh, I've got diaries to read. Except from a series of newspaper articles from prominent natural philosophers by Piero Joplin. It's called A Second Solution. Do we? I mean, we're letter reading here. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula, sold as Piero's Remedy, a name I did not choose if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, spending their coin as a means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal, if not superior. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because this strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I've studied it within the blood of those so afflicted, and it is nearly perfect. Elegant, in fact. And while it is true that Piero's Remedy and Sokolov's Elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has properties not fully understood which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. And it is in this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to this contest. For you see, Sokolov's Elixir, with its emphasis on the brute animal body, is a crass goo, better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variants in the key ingredients making up Piero's Remedy ensure that it works to the highest functions that separate mankind from the mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Wren Haven River. Wow, he's really trying to sell his fucking elixir. Piero, no, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal, Tyvian ore, what's wrong with the metals in crystal? King Sparrow feathers? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar, or what's left of it, and we're operating at a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else. You've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. Excuse me. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city's in ruins. No one's going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Star chart. I've got a star chart. Piero's door to nowhere. The door to nowhere has proven to be a safety hazard, but for me this project is an endless source of inspiration. With the proper applications of energies, I believe I can transform the door frame into a window of sorts, one that will allow a traveler to cover the distance from my workshop to some distant, arbitrary point in a single step. Currently, the step leads to a sheer drop, straight down into the courtyard, but in time it will bridge gaps that will boggle the mind. Such work is many years away, to be sure, but if I survive this plague, I'm sure to succeed. Huh. Door to nowhere. Will that become our fast travel point, I wonder? Dispense empty tank. Whale oil tank. Audiograph player.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time and then observe them for years if need be to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities subject to the necessary legal amnesty.
Yeah, that seems to be the part where you get tripped up, mate. The legal part. Whale oil refilling station. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with regard to supplies of whale oil. The good admiral has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is held near the oil tank refill pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank and lock it into the correct configuration. Using the lever will immediately begin the refilling process. We already said immediately. I don't know where I got immediately from. Once refilling is completed, the tank can be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used in handling full tanks. They are quite unstable. Cool. Hemlock essence. Excerpt from the founder of the Greaves Whale House. G'day, CJ. How are you, mate? From the founder of the Greaves Whale House by Ebenezer Greaves.
Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks, with lines cast from the main ship and from several smaller boats. Buoys help the whale, keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them back onto deck, then lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to port in Dunwall, where the crew works on the great creature, slicing off the fattiest parts while it still lives.
Jesus, that's actually how they just get... That's really fucking fucked up. I thought it was like poetry at first because it seemed really nicely written and it was just talking about how they get whales. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in physiology. On the second leg of the trip, east of Tivia, the crew hauled aboard a female, 42 inches in length? 42 meters in length? It's not inches because she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low. The ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes against her bellowing. I cut into the massive tentacles around her mouth. Within, I found row upon row of teeth. And a baleen? Baleen? Baleen is a filter feeding system inside the mouths of baleen whales. Okay. What does it do? Yeah. Ah. Ah. The brushy thing, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Didn't know that. Running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assume she filtered food from the... Okay, it literally explained what it did. No, I didn't read that far. I was Googling it, so you were good. Of course, 7 knew what it was. An approximate knowledge of many things. Dead counter responsibilities. Excerpt from a manual on new City Watch procedures. Commissioned by the Lord Regent in the face of the growing plague crisis, the dead counter is a position that will only be given to officers, usually of junior or middle grades. In most matters of edict or curfew enforcement, these officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. However, any dead counter will have command in situations relating to the plague and the handling of the dead, including those with late-stage plague symptoms called weepers. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test, and if accepted for the 2-week training tour, pay will be administered in coin and rations of elixir at 1.5 normal pay grade. CJ, you got your first jab? Fuck yeah, man. Good on you.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Just perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Send the lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Cool. I have 812 coins. Rewire tool, grenade, upgrades. Sleep darts. Hello. Mask optics allows you to magnify your view. Drag sensation, how you doing? Nobody cared who I was till Piero adjusted the lenses on my mask. Sleep dart. Fuck yeah. We've still got 200 coins. Let's... Fuck yeah. Cheers, Piero.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get
nap time needles, yeah.
Your life will get
if I can put people to
more
sleep from a
difficult
distance,
soon. You
huge.
should rest while you can.
Huge.
Sleep well.
You gotta sleepy sleep. Somewhere else. Am I dreaming? I'm on a ship. I know. Just seemed very ship-like. All we need is Twitch. Is that the door to nowhere? Oh. Oh dear. Oh.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead, her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic, and now these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Taking the day off, just gaming? Fuck yeah, drag. Love it. Execute a fast and stealthy forward dash through the world. Okay. Okay. Oh. 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 I gave myself a hiccup. I do it mid-air. Ah.
Steve!
Geez, cooldown's pretty good.
Hey, son!
Corvo, I'm very sad. They say you're dead like mother, but I'm gonna put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. You're right. Mana potion. Okay. This fucking guy.
Stealth.
Slap, 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 slap. What the fuck? That's some Warhammer 40k shit right there. I've got one of these. They are looking fucking grimy. Silent, we're in a dream sequence of some description.
Boom. Hiccup gone.
APOG! I'm cured! I'm cured! Thanks for the 20 bucks, man! Fuck!
Will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Listen to your heart. It's all grimy and weird. Listen to the heart. We've already got one. Hey, Buck, thanks for the 20 bangers, man. Hiccup's gone. Completely gone. Nothing. Shan! Hello there, Shan. Thanks for bringing everybody around. How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. What were you doing? What were you getting up to?
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
This place
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning
All of time's meaning is here. Neither seconds nor centuries.
Loads of grinding Phantom Brave. Very nice. G'day, Chusa.
Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in the black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom. I can feel a great age ending. This place is the end of all things. And the beginning.
Oh. Find the weapon, shit to hotkeys.
All of time's meaning is here. Neither seconds nor centuries. Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky.
What that? Better than the last time so far? Yeah. Just looking for like notes or Seem surprised though? I am a little bit. What happened last time? I played this a long time ago and I didn't like it. I got bored very quickly. Ah, whoops. So I stopped playing. Ah. How far did you make it through? A little bit past. I remember I was in a I was trying to kill someone, like I was supposed to assassinate someone. That was what I was meant to do, and I stopped paying attention because I stopped giving a fuck. Once you've collected some runes, open the journal and go to the powers section to exchange them for powers. Oh, I mean, my point was I got past this, clearly, because we haven't had to do anything yet. Cost 3 runes. I have 1. Oh, we can only afford this. Dark vision. Reveal living beings through solid walls? Oh, I should have gone with vitality. That would have been good. Inventory.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Sorry. Just finishing my food. Money? Bone charm. Activate 3 bone charms at once. Okay. Mystical rat artifact? Mystical fish artifact? What the fuck? Mystical whale artifact? Mystical wolfhound artifact. Doesn't try to force some objective onto you. Yeah, it's just do what you feel is right. You've got the power. Fucking do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Excerpt from the personal memoirs of Hiram Burrows, dated several years earlier. This is the 4th day, month of high cold. Progress continues on the suppression of gang activity in the distillery district, but more slowly than I'd expected. Excuse me. The ruffians operating there have been cunning, I'll grant them that, but it's only a matter of time. I'll see their leaders flogged in public and sent beneath the royal executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would be working night and day removing the heads that need removing. Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that it is beyond her thinking. Against her very nature as a trusting person to believe that traitors move among us. But I know they do. They must. No, Jessamine would rather spend her time with the Royal Protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to her safety, but a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. How will Corvo's sword stop a poisoned wineglass or an explosive delivered by courier? It will not. There are many threats around us, threats requiring meticulous efforts to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here within Dunwall Tower, she receives instruction from the finest tutors known in the Isles. Yet her mother spoils her and she spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing or asking Corvo to teach her to fight with a wooden stick. The girl might rule the Empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. Shoring up security for the main gate leading into Dunwall Tower has been another pet project of late. I think that back in his day, Emperor Kaldwin left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they pleased. If it were up to me, I'd seal off access to the streets entirely, but the Empress won't hear of it. The water lock is much easier to protect, and if it were the only way into the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday the wrong person is going to slip in and will suffer for it, mark my words. No amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting head of state. The Empress also disapproves of my plans for the Sokolov devices. Sokolov himself has no interest in security, of course, but he's vain, and therefore keen to see his inventions deployed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been tinkering with has promise. In any case, at least, I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by the officers of the Watch. Why do I worry so when no one else seems to care? If I ever fall asleep, will it all sink into the ocean? Will the rough things clamber over the walls and fill themselves on our flesh? This is what I see in the same dream several times each month. If only I had more say in things, more authority, I could protect us all. Perhaps I've been working too hard. Dinner and an evening of conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order. Perhaps somewhere nice in the estate district. Hiram Burrows, Royal Spy Master. Interesting. Even more. So, there's some fucking girth to this, isn't there? So security's been kind of lax. Not as lax as some would like, more lax than others. Excerpt from an Overseer's covert field report. For over a year now, I've lived away from the Abbey without the company of my Overseer brethren or the guidance of the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. Days have passed with me sleeping in the dens of cat pursers, murderers, and worse, and the nights have seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall. I've taken my meals with killers. At times I've ventured beyond the city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards and the outlying ruins frequented by those of ill means. My beard has grown long, and I wear the weathered clothing and bits of boiled leather favoured by the Bottle Street and Hatter gangs, and by those rough men and women who make their trade knifing others in return for coin. My hands have run red with blood, it's true, but I have selected my targets with care, choosing among these criminals and heretics who were not fit to live, executing them justly, and using their deaths as a means of building my reputation. So far, this trick has allowed me to make my name among my murderous colleagues without taking the lives of the innocent. My goal is singular. I must impress the assassin named Dord in order to get close to him. Of all of the practitioners of black magic we have tracked, none concern the Abbey as much as Dord. It is said that his mother was a witch from one of the archipelagos off the Pandician coast, taken captive by pirates venturing far from the Isles. According the legend, by the time the ship returned, the captain was dead and the witch controlled the crew, with Dord still a shadow in her belly. The earliest stories tell of a gang killer without mercy, moving among the shopkeepers and city watch officers of Dunwall like a reaper through wheat. Then a period of silence followed, broken by that. Period of silence followed, years we now have spent traveling the Isles, studying anatomy and the occult in the great halls of learning and in hidden basements frequented by fellow dabblers in the forbidden arts. Dord is even purported to have spent a winter in the Academy of Natural Philosophy itself, and for a time before a schism developed, he counted the Brigmore witches among his allies. All the while he honed his craft, and it is during this time that we believe he began to consort with the Outsider. The Outsider. So people are aware that the Outsider exists. New reports emerged of a dusky-skinned assassin paid by the elite to eliminate their rivals in Dunwall and the other major cities across the Isles. Those who saw him and lived numbered in the handful, but all of them reported something strange. He appeared and vanished like smoke. From a nearby rooftop he gestured, and a noble woman stumbled from her balcony, falling to her doom on the cobblestones below. Most recently, as this new threat of plague has risen in Dunwall, Dord has been seen leading a gang of men in dark leather, dressed as factory whalers in their vapor masks. They seem loyal beyond comprehension for one so unworthy, leading me to wonder if some of his magic is dedicated to lulling their minds, enslaving them. Sounds like the cunts that attacked the fucking Empress. Only a month ago, one young girl claims to have come upon a strange scene. Carrying a bottle of milk home to her crippled brother, she was taking a shortcut through the tailor's district. In a narrow street, she passed beneath a window and heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, the girl saw into an abandoned apartment used by miscreants for gambling and trading hobberweed. Habberweed? I have a weed. You want to have a weed? An occult shrine has been erected against the far wall, which she recognized from the teachings given by a local overseer. A man she described as resembling Dord was kneeling before the shrine, muttering to an unseen spirit as if in argument. He took a carving made of pale bone from the altar before him, and all the lights went out in a gush of unclean wind. Quiet as a field mouse, she slipped away, running until she reached her home. There can be no doubt, Dord is an agent of the Outsider and must die, for there is no limit to the evil this man might do. This is my solemn oath, and the great purpose of my life. Until Dord is dead, and his corruption has been purged from the world, I will continue to move among the depraved. Winding my way toward him, I will not drop my guise or don my overseer's mask again until Dord breathes no more. Wow. Dord. Holy shit. The Journal of Granny Rags. Excerpt from the ramblings of a street denizen. Of course I'll tell you, dearie. I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. All the dreary days of my life are like the windows of a house. From the kitchen I can see out into the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown and bug-eaten. You can see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid to rest along the rows of twisting vines. The front room looks out into the street where the neighbors are all setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside. Warm and snug, dearie. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It sees into a dreary alley where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. The first two are hitting him with sticks, and the girl with them is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones. To boil them in a pot. No one lives in my house anymore, dearie. Not one that you'd like to meet. When I lived there with my husband, we were fine, fine people. Vera more, everyone would say. Your house is as grand as Boyle Manor, better even. Your dinners are lavish and your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said, and he was just barely a man. So young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand. All my friends. I was the only one, dearie, wet with his paint, glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always at home. No, we travelled together, he and I, to the far ends of the Isles, beyond even, all the way to the red cliffs of Pandyssia, to dig in the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with the black eyes, dearie. All those marks and bones carved so deep and polished so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them from my dear husband. Then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. The little mute boy took them home. He loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was still. Granny, his eyes would say to me, carve these bones for me, make me another present. And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower, the royal headsman himself now. My little mute boy and his shiny, shiny sword. Better bones were what I needed, you see. Better bones to carve and polish, scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup and then he was sick. Better bones was all. For my little mute boy, carved in the name of the one with black eyes. And after my husband was gone, given away as birthday gifts, I didn't want to live there anymore. So now I'm old and don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for granny rags and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie. Especially those rude louts on Bottle Street. Slackjaw and his boys, always meddling with an old woman just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be together with him. You and me in the dreary night with stars above and below. And always the one with the black eyes. Wow! So the executioner, the royal executioner, the mute guy. There's a lot going on, man. The writing is brilliant, isn't it? Slackjaw. Excerpt from a series of letters sent by a member of the Bottle Street gang. You want the chinwag on Slackjaw? What he was like when we was young, before he got his name. Oh, he's got a cool head now, but he weren't always like that in the days before he was boss of the Bottle Street gang. Time was, young Slackjaw wasn't such a reasonable man. Like most of us, he grew up on the streets, running with a pack of ragamuffins and avoiding the law, pinching whatever he needed. Dark-haired, dark-eyed, smoking a pipe by the age of 10. For them born into the brothels or coming from the orphanages, it was either the gangs or working with the mudlarks. No one wants that. Some got pressed into the Navy or put down in the mines run by the Pendleton or Boyle. What Boyle? Boyle families. As hard as it was on the streets, as hungry as we all got, at least it was free. By the time we weren't little uns anymore, Slackjaw was one to watch. usually calling the shots when we took down a farmer's cart or sidewalk street vendor.
Can't take a little tip. Fucking adoring this playthrough, and you taking the time with the lore is so appreciated. Hashtag tip your local storytellers.
Tip your local storytellers. No, Nachos, thanks to the 10 bangers, man. You fucking... Mate, thank you, Nachos. Nachos, whoa him. More like, huh? 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 Ah! Thanks, Nachos. Rookie, how you doing? Yeah, man, it's some deep lore going on here, deep stories. There's a lot happening. I'm gonna try this for a little bit. Slackjaw. Nachos, thank you so much, man. He'd come up with a plan. Give everyone some part to play and decide on the split. Most of us just went along, as we learned fast that we made out better like that. More food, more coin, plus none of us wanted to deal with Slackjaw when he was in a rage. He worked on a couple of big jobs with Black Sally across the town, and that was enough to get the attention of the other bosses. He wasn't just a street kid anymore. Now he was an up-and-comer, which meant trouble. Another guy who fancied himself as such was Mike the Fish, who was working his way up running the protection racket among the factory women. One fine evening, we're all taken to... Fucking hell. One fine evening... I ain't so good at the reading part. The education's not me strong suit. I read a book once, I think. Where was I? One fine evening, we're all taking in a bawdy show in the theatre house. Mike the Fish and his lot are there in the cheap seats too, just down the aisle from us. Mike gets a wild idea. He wasn't big on planning. He throws out a heavy ceramic spittoon. A Slackjaw. Hits him square in the face and breaks his jaw. We look to see if there's gonna be a blood brawl, but Slackjaw just points at the door. We all leave, with Mike laughing at our backs. Waking up the next day without telling us why, Slackjaw motions for us all to follow. He still can't say a word, so we just come along. We stop at the docks and Slackjaw actually pays coin for it. A heavy chain covered in hooks. It's for fishing in the deep. Something you'd attach to a long line off the side of a ship. It's about 4 feet, made of thick links, and there's a shark hook coming off it at different angles. Slackjaw's got that thing wrapped around his left arm, dangling at his side. Not sure how he knew where Mike the Fish was staying, but when we reach his girl's house, Slackjaw throws a bottle through the window just like that. It's almost noon. There's a bunch of screaming inside. Mike pokes his head out, looking wide-eyed and baffled. When he sees Slackjaw out in the street, a look comes over his face that still gives me the willies. Pure bloody murder. Mike comes out the side door, bellowing like a blood ox, holding a cleaver, heading straight for Slackjaw. When they come together in the street, Slackjaw spins and the shark hooks bite deep into Mike's arm and shoulder. He screams, but Slackjaw holds on to the chain. He's standing there with his jaw broken, clenched tight, with the chain wrapped around his left arm, hooks sunk into Mike the Fish, knifing him as fast as he can. Mike couldn't fight very well, hook like that using his left hand. He was a big guy, took a lot of stabbing before he went to his knees. Everyone was cheering at first, but then we all went quiet. It just kept going and going, until finally it was just Mike the Fish blubbering, crying like a baby. and the sound of Slackjaw's knife. When it was over, and here's the brilliant part, Slackjaw took out a note and stuck to Mike's face with a nail. It just said, "If you want a job, come to Bowl Street." Slackjaw didn't talk right for a couple months, but word spread fast. By the end of the year, once we had a sizable gang going, he sent out letters to the other bosses, telling them that he was running a brand new crew over on Bowl Street. Most of them laughed or beat up the guys who delivered the letters. Green-eyed Trish even came back missing a thumb. But apparently Slackjaw was expecting that kind of reaction, and he had a backup plan. A week later, 4 of the bosses were dead. Seemed like a series of unfortunate events, but everyone knew better. One shot dead by the watch while standing in the middle of a meat market. Another slipping and falling into the water, out cold. One of the other bosses, the older bosses, found in bed with his belly open wide and a Tivian pear stuffed into his mouth. Still not sure what that meant. Sheila Barnsworth was found bubbling in the cauldron of hot wax. Slackjaw sent out another set of letters, offers to the underbosses, telling them they'd be treated as fair as peers. He even sent Green-eyed Trish with one of the letters. All of the underbosses accepted. After spilling the guts of the main competition, Slackjaw went in for stabilising his business, real neat-like. Calling in favours, smoothing things over, giving everyone a little bit of coin or drink as a bonus. Showing what he could be like as a boss, so everyone got quiet. It always makes the boys of the City Watch nervous, of course. Word went out among the Royal Spy Masters snitchers, the responsible citizens group they called themselves, telling everyone working in a shop or sweeping off the front steps of their homes to keep watchful eyes for Slackjaw and his men, trying to suss out what they were up to and what had just happened. Slackjaw ain't stupid. He greased a few palms among the shopkeepers in the watch too, telling them that he was in town to stay and that things should be run properly from now on, without so much blood. He was finally a real boss, ready to settle into the business of moving whiskey, running the hound fights and offering up the ladies and gentlemen of the night, if you take my meaning. Fuck me, this is a long piece of information, isn't it? Holy fuck. Penelope, how you doing? Oh, God. Then, the plague came. First it seemed like a good thing. Few people got sick, everyone wanted to buy those potions. Sokolov or Piero. Elf elixir or spiritual remedy they call them. Slackjaw told me he saw an opportunity. We already had an old whiskey factory with a still, where we could water the stuff down and sell it discounted. Doing the same with Sokolov's elixir was a smart plan. Pretty soon everyone in the slums was sick and business was good. But after a while there were so many people were down with plague, everyone got scared. Everyone started acting real nasty, and everything fell apart. When people can't work, they don't have the coin for elixir, watered down or pure. When the Empress died, it seemed like Dunwall would slide into the void. Spymaster Burrows took over and the watch started using all that new Sokolov technology. Watchtowers, tall boys, them arc pylons. They put up a wall of light across Clavering Boulevard and cracked down hard. But Slackjaw surprised us again. Instead of leaving town on a boat for Morley, or one of the other isles, he stayed, kept it all together. We'd get as much elixir to fight off the plague as the City Watch. With their taxes and rations, that's kept us alive. So far. From Crowley, Bottle Street Gang. Jesus, what a read! Hey, thanks everybody. I'm glad you like it. I'm still I'm not so good with some accents, but I'm focusing less on the accents and more on the inflections, which I think is working out slightly better. G'day, Rain Dog. How are ya? And Pinoppy, I hope you're well. You're up early. What'd you say, Eva? 7 says Pinoppy's cute. You got a fan, Rosie. My girlfriend. Hands off.
Should I clear space for Samuel then?
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people?
Doing fine, thanks. If an actual English person thinks my throw together English accent is okay,
Good day, Master Corvo.
can't be too bad. Wallace.
Are you a nobleman, Corvo? No one seems to know much about you. By your bearing, I'd say so. Lord Pendleton's great-grandfather took a Sakonan chambermaid to wife.
Love of Amy, how you doing?
Thought the story doesn't bear repeating. Even the finest blood can go bad here and there.
Even the finest blood can go bad here and there. Interesting line. Thanks for the tart.
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 27. In my 13th year, the despised stepmother at last departed, and Pendleton Hall was again quiet, although Father had by then sunk into deep depression. It was at this sensitive time that Waverly Boyle first entered my life. She who will be the source of many tender recollections to come.
Man. You know, I actually really am interested in getting into voice work, but it's a lot of work, a lot of practice, and it's not just doing accents. You know? There's a lot to it, and yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be yet another Twitch streamer who's like, I'm gonna be a voice actor. But it is something I'm interested in. I'd rather have a couple of like voices that I can do really well than, you know, have a million voices.
Lydia.
A Gaffer's Tale. Excerpt from the travel journal of a young whaler. A Gaffer's Tale Volume 1, or A Gaffer's Early Adventures. My sister Nina and I left Tivia together, saying goodbye to our aunt, the woman who had raised us since childhood, leaving behind our home city of Yarrow and the cold, but beautiful white landscapes we'd always known. We boarded a ship for Dunwall. Our parents had left us with a sizable inheritance, and we spent half of this getting to the capital city, establishing a small import shop dedicated to Tivian furs. Once I'd helped Nina establish the business, I was free to pursue my dream. Signing on with a whaling ship was the most exciting thing I'd ever done, and I saw it as a means to an end. Someday I would captain my own crew, and eventually own a fleet of similar vessels. With tears in her eyes, Nina kissed me farewell, and I did not see her again for many months. As an apprentice to the Gaffer, I got to see the tracking and killing of the great beasts up close. Nothing had ever fired my spirit so as the wind and pounding waves racing after a wounded whale, being pulled by a skein of cables embedded in its thick flesh. I changed more in those first 7 months than I had in the previous 7 years. Whaling was beginning to put its mark on me so that Nina barely recognized me when I returned. Tanned and sinewy with muscle, weather creases already wrinkling the corners of my eyes. But she could see that I was filled with joy having found my purpose.
I trade chores sometimes, and I'm starting to think I never come out ahead. She's a smart one.
Say that diary reader's a voice reel. You reckon? Was it that good? Was it? Maybe. Thanks, man. Fear not the man who knows 1,000 kicks, but the man who's practiced one kick 1,000 times, yeah? Fucking oath, that's a hell of a line too. Huh? Is that Rock Lee? That's Bruce Lee. Seven just went, Rock Lee! I was like, was that a Rock Lee quote? Bruce Lee. Yeah, I know. I was confused. Bubba TC. Thanks for the 5-pack. Rocket Scientist. Scientist, yeah. Mr. Giuseppe. Leo Hitman. L. Rethian the Wise and Simon B. Grills. Thank you so much, Bubba. Fucking oath. Thanks, man. Shit. Payman, what's up? Bubba, you're a legend, dude. Thank you. Admiralty and the fleet. While each of the isles is some form of naval fleet, none is more envied than that of Gristol, with its long proud history of great ships and the admirals who command them. Boys come of age in the cities of Gristol, hoping to someday captain such a ship, and family dynasties are made by those captains who track down infamous pirates or crush seditious uprisings, as during the Morley insurrection. In times of war and peace, Gristol continues to innovate at sea. The ship designs of Anton Sokolov himself now represent the highest standard in the whaling trade, allowing crews to haul their kill up over the deck and begin their butchery and processing, even as the ship returns to Dunwall. The crews can be seen working on their latest whale as the ship moves slowly up the Wrenhaven River, coming to dock with one of the most powerful warehouse companies such as the Greaves Whaling House, suspended in the rigging overhead and backlit by the setting sun. The silhouette of one of these creatures makes a moving sight as it cruises to its final resting place in the industrial heart of the capital city.
Corvo seems to have arrived in good shape. Much better than I expected, given what I've seen of Coldridge Prison. He seems willing to work with us, and he shouldn't lack for motivation. The man has lost everything. We'll judge how he performs in the field. And if I can, I'll find a way to test him personally.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us whales to the wall of Dun. Dunwall, get it? Tivian Pear. I hear they're quite good. What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler? We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Excerpt from a series of Overseer Invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy grey wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so that others will not lose their way, and to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes in far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. Man, they are like proper indoctrinated nonsense. Fantastic. Love that. A Gaffer's Tale Part 2. There's lots of things to read. Excerpt from the Travel Journal of a Whaler in his final years. A Gaffer's Tale Volume 2. A Gaffer's Final Passage. After more than a quarter of a century, I am done with whaling, too broken to continue. I've seen all the corners of the Isles and made more coin than most men see in a lifetime, but it's all gone. I've lived through an emperor and watched his daughter take the throne. Fair young empress she was, but slain so young. Everything beautiful comes to die. I've eaten in every port of the known world, sailed in the loneliest waters you could imagine. I've seen the cliffs around Pandysia. Even the best of it doesn't give me an ounce of joy. The years come back across my dreams as a line of butchered bodies, long, sleek, and singing among the waves under the moonlight, only to be speared by ugly, weather-scarred men who'd knife each other for a good pair of boots. Each year I had less time to come home. My tongue forgot the language of small chatter, and those who lived in the cities thought me odd. My sister Nina hardly knew what to say to me during our visits. When she lost her business to the Lord Regent's crooked barrister, I was 100 miles east of Morley, gaff hand frozen from the sleet as we tracked the first bull whale we've seen in months. I helped her as much as I could, but Nina died in the early days of the plague. None of it mattered. If I'm jaded and bitter, it's because this industry has taken away my dreams. The world has beaten me. Wow. Compare that to his first one, where he was all, yeah, everything's great! I'm a whaler! And then...
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
This world's fucking dark, innit? The Young Prince of Tivia, a theatre play. Lord Nathan Bale shaking with outrage. How dare you, sir! Clothed so in my very home! I should hand you over to the watch, depraved Tivian! Prince Calazar moving closer. That's a harsh welcome for royalty, my lord. Your daughter treated me with much more hospitality. Alas, she has gone out for the evening, leaving me all alone. Lord Nathan Bale, stammering, studying the younger man before him. What are you doing? Leave this house! Go back to your frozen raceland, pale rascal! Prince Calazar, smiling coyly, reaching out. No need for anger between us, Lord Bale. Is it so wrong for me to be here? As I've proven, I've developed an affinity for you and your family. Lord Nathan Bale, gasping. Oh, my. Calazar. Your skin is so warm. It burns. That's hot. That's hot. Audiobooks? I could try. I'd have to do like a short story test or something. That's an idea, isn't it? We did do reading on stream once. Like I read like the first, maybe third of Dracula. That was fun. Well, it was when we were doing Castlevania. I spent the first hour of the stream reading Dracula. Can't even imagine that being erotic. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, given the state of the people we've been looking at, I can't imagine any eroticism coming through that. Hey, thanks, Simon. That's really nice of you to say, man. Y'all are really nice. Did you notice it? Notice what? They've all got the same branding? Never noticed. Pretty cool name, that, yeah. Put the knife away.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us. And if you
Coco
manage to
Confession,
find him,
good
give
morning.
him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the How Pits.
All right. How are you, Coco? It's good to see you. Have you played this? I fucking hated it first time I played it, but it's actually pretty cool. The lore is quite deep. Lots of flavor. And I love flavor. And it's giving me practice with reading. Reading practice. Chill time, Red? Fuck yeah. Where am I? Whose room is this? Honestly surprised you don't have 200 to 300 viewers all the time just because of my voice. Shit, Simon, that's like that's a really fucking big compliment, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you like it. Other guys doing nothing special with 200 to 500. I mean, they're doing something that people are drawing them in. You know, like they're obviously doing something right. No, that's really kind of you, man. Appreciate it. A hell of a compliment. Check out Arx Fatalis. I feel like you've told me about that. How am I doing? Yeah, Coco, I'm good. I'm quite good. I've been sort of putting my fingers into many pies and trying many different things lately, and getting a feel for what feels good for me, like in terms of workflow and creativity and energy and time management, and you know, it's just I feel like I'm in a transition period right now. I'm in between projects currently. You know the feeling when, like, you're doing a puzzle, you're solving a puzzle, yeah, and you can see that you've almost got it, and you get a little bit excited, and you can see the solution, you just haven't quite done it yet. You know that feeling? That's what I've got right now. I feel like I'm really close to figuring something out, to catching on to something that's gonna do good things, and I haven't quite pieced it together yet, but it's there, you know? I'm feeling it. So all in all, I'm doing all right. Mostly, anyway. I mean, there's the little... everything's mostly good. There's little things like, I wish my nose wasn't so stuffy right now. I took one... Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, is it alright? I need to get back to working out, stuff like that, but like, oh, again, all in all. Ooh. Maybe just the histamine. Oh yeah, true. The Trials of Aptitude. Excerpt from a book about the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination. Oh, hey, should we bring the echo back? We can get some atmosphere going. A little bit of that. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously, in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn. Oh, I've already read this one. This was in the sewers. Oh, in the prison. That was in the prison. The Fugue Feast. I think we've read that one. Ooh, creepy dolls. Creepy dolls. J-Shoe got ya? That's what you get. That's what happens.
Thanks.
A note with book titles? Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, that was so dumb. That was so dumb.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Look, assassin's a strong word for what I do. So far, the only person I've killed is myself. So, you know, maybe take that A word. Just take a little bit of the fucking vitriol out of it, yeah? Hello, Samuel.
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing
idea.
into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear.
No, I didn't, J-Shoe. What the fuck?
What can I do for you?
I'm trying not to kill anyone. I'm trying. I've 2,200 coins. Yeah. I'm trying my best to not kill anyone. If I end up having to, then I will. But I'm really gonna try not to. Crossbow accuracy? Absolutely. Crossbow range? Crossbow reload? Rune? You can just buy these? Mask optics. Left alt to zoom. Does seem helpful. Cool. I'm broke. We've got a lot of shit. Hero's workshop key. Why would I want that? I wonder if I could save myself from falling with the blink. You know? Like, oh no, I'm falling from a great height. Quick right mouse. Zip to the ground.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
High Overseer Campbell.
Somewhere around here. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt, and holds a secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the Loyalists, Martin is being held there. Free him. Allow him to escape.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Still spins me out that this is like very industrial England, and yet you got American Southern guys walking around. Have a bit of vape on the boat ride. Okay. Whale punk.
But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Was full covered, yeah.
I think that last one was moving.
What? Yeah, the little one. Not possible. I inspected them myself.
There's two up there.
Gully ain't moving no more. Nasty furry filth. 2, 3, heave!
Right. I meant to blink behind him, not shoot him twice in the foot, but still good.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
One, 2, 3, heave!
Who's this?
Attention Dunwall citizens.
Survivor.
Following direct contact with an infected
Ooh.
or weeping individual, you are
Sorry.
required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district. Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the
I don't know if these survivors like give a fuck about me. You know?
Power to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We
Fuck, he
owe our
would, though.
thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
You can get past this wall of light in a number of ways. Disable it by removing the whale oil tank. Climb up the crates to the right side and use the roof. Find another path by following the streets to the right. Possess a rat. Use a small tunnel to the left. I'm certainly interested in all the ways we could do this. Yeah, first time, Payman. Get past the first wall of light. There's the second, okay?
I've been watching how they operate. They're disciplined. City Watch owns these streets. That's not gonna change.
Dr. Galvani's offices? Who? Need the combination. Save the game. All right. F5. Done. Thank you.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital.
Hey, can you get Mass Effect? Fuck the Maker controls. Come on, it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
The royal physician I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. Superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Stealth.
What? No! Please help me!
No, 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 no. Wow. That was not at all what I wanted to happen. Fuck.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's
That was
lab?
not at all what I wanted to happen.
I think so.
Holy shit.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so.
Straight
So your
surgery
hands
to the
need
frontal
scrubbing.
lobe. I
You're
didn't mean it.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant.
No
The
wonder
doctor's a
Nachos
brilliant
kept
man.
doing
If anyone
the
can
wrong
save
thing.
this city, it's
Saw a
him.
clip of him accidentally
The royal
breaking someone's
physician is
neck.
going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov.
Tried to pickpocket, so
Royal
I'd go and
physician
crouch
or
and
not,
choke him out.
He's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with
I was gonna shoot a sleep dart in her
prostitutes
face,
than he does in the
yeah.
laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Someone help!
I really didn't. I really didn't mean for that to happen. I honestly really thought I was gonna just like bop him. Yeah, they're fine. Just having a sleep. That's all. One of those. Excerpt from a travel chronicle by Sokolov. The men I set out with are good sailors. No doubt half of them have cut their teeth on the rascally pirate ships spawned in the Sarkonan archipelago. Or they were, I should say. Half of them died before we sighted the broken red cliffs, welcoming those who would visit the far continent, as it is called. Sickness, infighting, poisoned by a school, or one would say a flock of small fish that fly over the waves like birds, landing in the hundreds across the deck, pricking any they touch with toxic quills. 2 thrown overboard by gusting demon winds. The quiet Tivian navigator simply dead in his bunk, wrapped in his white furs, eyes wide with terror. Few have crossed the ocean in the distance. Ocean? Yeah. The Pandyssia is greater than most would imagine. More died climbing the cliffs, and now, but with a handful, I stand across looking the greatest expanse of land that exists. My allies are frightened, for this is beyond them. And now their captain is dead too, stung by something that resembled a prairie mole but reacted with great apoplectic outrage when handled. So it falls on me to lead them. Pocket watch. Dr. Galvani's journal. I've been invited to a soiree at the Boyle estate. Of course I won't attend. The 28th day of the 7th month, the month of high cold, the day I met Anton Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I'll be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tivian Red. Sleep darts! Hell yeah! I need those.
Another control with you.
Who's talking? Oh, I can hide in the fireplace. So the pocket sand meme, thought of the term pocket watch, imagine like a bunch of googly eyes you throw at someone for distraction. Cleaning instructions. Dear Miss Benton, while cleaning my study, I ask you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your payments. Wow. Bull rat fetus? I don't like that. Okay, goodbye. First message in chat, banned. That was quick. I didn't see what was said, but I'm glad they're gone. Dr. Galvani's secret room. Lovely. Oh. Oh, good. Yeah, that's what I want in my pocket. Guys of the goddamn green, how are you doing? That's what I want in my pocket. Rat spleens. It's a snack for later. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Whew. Accepted interview attached to a formal report. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year we work like men gone mad during the month of nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works is clogged with trash from the catch, pieces of crates and nets. But the water smells of hagfish guts too. We've got to get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. It ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years and I never seen one of them come through before. Below. Fucking hell. Seen one of them come below. Except to measure it. Will it hold when they go putting up one of them fancy new bridges? These last 3 years been the worst, and here's why. The river crusts moved into the works. We hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up, and we all climb up fast. No other choice. Crusts. Can I close this? There you go. Yeah, Gaza, it's good to see you. I hope you're well.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Excerpt from a series of interviews with street workers by rat catcher Lena. Used to be you'd go out with a bag, a stick with a nail on the end, and catch as many rats as you could in a night. City Watch paid by weight. My husband Benjamin and I mostly worked alone, and we got by. If we found a place where the rats were real bad, sometimes we'd hire a crew of street brats to work with us. The younger ones didn't make much trouble. We'd pay them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different. Meaner, bigger, a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they'd turn, and the swarm would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times down in the sewers. The bites hurt afterward, but it was the sounds they made that stayed in your dreams at night. It got more dangerous, and the City Watch started paying better. That didn't last long, because after a while, too many people had been stripped clean trying to fill up a bag. One slip and they'd be all over you, gnawing and trying to chew down to the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji. Jesus Christ. Empty bottle. Oh. Lab equipment. Excerpt from a natural philosopher's notes on the rat plague. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's been possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through mites. The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats has lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of town, in the slums, exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered our city, exhibit a younger strain. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I'll continue my research. If nothing else, I'm living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy are very effective at protecting against the plague, if one consumes enough of the stuff. Interesting. So the slums have older variations of the plague? Like it's been there longer? Why? A report on a treatise banned by the Rudshaw Trade Council. Little is known of Pacody, credited with this series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. While he is gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the empire. 1. Enslavement. On the breeding and husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild after a natural and free life cycle. Pacody offers no solutions for where these massive malevolent creatures might be pastured. 2. Disillusion. Laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Pacody actually uses the term families. 3. Harmony. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what is in reality the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us. Includes arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes, a notion refuted by seamen who return to shore, wide-eyed with the tale of whales' savagery. Disruption. Here, Pacody is on his weakest footing, issuing up feverish warnings against the displacement or transference of natural beasts from their native environments. I mean, fuck, King Kong. Hello. Doesn't seem weird how apparently a medicine that counteracts the plague came around so shortly after it broke loose. Two medicines that counteract the plague. So soon. Two variations of the same formula. Already had the medicine by the time it came around, yeah. Yeah, there's some social shit going on. And the whaling stuff is really interesting too. I mean, whale oil seems to be running a lot of things. Kuro Raptor, first playthrough it is.
Oh, I'll fuck the word.
Idiot.
Stealth.
Alright, can I like speed run and just get the information?
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat. What in respect? Its size and the coarseness of its
God,
fur.
that sucks.
I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most.
Plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at
They have
most.
been introduced on purpose, perhaps by a foreign power.
So, how, I mean, I have to get a gauge of the timeline here, but it's all very sus. Galvani, the latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting all fossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city, poor bastards. Sorry you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated. Revered, even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room behind a wall of books. Lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember it right. Might be a month before I can put together another shipment. So they're fairly insulated against the plague at the academy. White phosphorus? Do I know what that is? It don't stop burning. Oh yeah. It just burn until it's done burning. Well, this doctor's getting some fucking delivered. Hello. Yeah, the smoke is bad, right? You breathe it in and it's like your lungs are fucked forever. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, no help, please. I'm prepared to figure everything out on my own, as long as it takes. I do appreciate I appreciate the concept behind help. I just don't want it. Hello there, sir. Slackjaw. Not saying anything about solutions stuff, just suggested a known game mechanic feature that will save you from doing a lot of mundane stuff over and over. It's still something that, like, I've asked my mods to remove. any information whatsoever is what is I don't want. Like nothing. Not even like simple stuff like press W to walk forward. Even that is like, I can figure it out. It's all good. Excerpt from a work detailing one of the 7 strictures. Restrict the restless hands, which quickly become the workmates of the outsider. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade, for even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. The 7 strictures. Avoiding the rat plague. Excerpt from a government protocol on disease practices. Much of the public still harbors false beliefs related to the plague. It is not true that the bile from river crusts will protect against a contraction of the disease, nor is it true that crushed Morley orchids act as a remedy. Zekai, take care. Though it is speculated that both of these ingredients are used in both Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy. Consumption of these products before exposure to the plague constitutes the only known means of resisting the disease. Further, the Abbey of the Everyman warns against superstitious practices. Not only is it ineffective to burn 2 hagfish and a cat together, inhaling the vapors while chanting the names of the plague dead, it is also considered heresy by the overseers and will be met with the full measure of the Abbey's laws. Tell your neighbors and practice these things yourself. Avoid contact with the infected. Consume your ration of elixir daily, preferably in the morning, and report anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Everyone must work together to stop the spread of the dreaded contagion. Wear a mask, social distance, you know how it goes. It's easy. Getting the same coins because the last save was an hour back is fun. Got it. Might not be for you. Yeah, it might not be for you. Maybe not for you. Also, sarcastic fuckheads are not for me, so goodbye. See you later. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Merry fucking year. Bye. Say Merry Christmas? Yeah. Fucking sass me about the fucking rules of chat. You done been told. Gonna be a cunt about it. Fuck you. I tried to be nice. I tried to say, hey, just don't fucking tell me how to play the game in my own stream. You're gonna dictate what's fun? Who the fuck are you? Go watch someone else then. Fuck me. All right. Little nappy time. There you go. Have a sleep. G'day, squirrel. Oh. Someone's got the case of the coughs. Who's doing a coffins? Someone's. Are you now? Feeding log. Assorted human remains, strong appetite. 1 bag Tivian pears, bruised rotted, rats uninterested. Potted whale meat eaten, human torso. No trouble finding corpse parts. Incident with previous maidservant. What happened with the maidservant? Also, maidservant seems redundant. Maidservant. Hiding under the table. Had that button bookmarked for about 3 years. It's a good button.
Stealth.
What the void was that?
Zeloani, how you doing? Customs and food of Morley. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in our smaller cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. There, in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Serkonas, Tivia, and finally Morley, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estamont. Perhaps, like so many in Dunwall, I suffer from being excessively cultured. It's from Melbourne. But I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I'll explain why I found the Festival of Chernus to be tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why their renowned jellied ox tongue is something I'll be struggling to forget for many years to come. It's just from Melbourne. And their big breakfast wasn't even that big. I've had bigger. Hello there. What's that? Blood sausage! What's an Australian breakfast look like? VB long neck. 8:15 in the fucking morning. Get that up, you dog cunt. Alright, I think we're done here. Still haven't killed anybody. So we didn't even need to come here. This was just a side thing. Dude. I mean, so look, a Melbourne big breakfast would be like sourdough bread, eggs, bacon, maybe sausage and tomato, mushrooms, maybe spinach, some sort of greenery. That kind of stuff. Can I go on that? Yeah. Jesus. Very nice. Also, servo pie and a Powerade, that'll do it too. Is that a guard or a survivor? Thug.
Get lost.
Fucking tell me what to do. Fucking. You get lost. Dickhead.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours.
Sounds like Bill Hader.
Come on. What's the take?
20. Plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20.
It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think we can cheat?
Found a strange ruin on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but this thing looks superstitious. We set it aside for the overseers. Like that. Yeah, it was on purpose. Absolutely. Absolutely was on purpose. What are you talking about? Can someone see me? Is that what's going on? Is that? Stealth? Stealth? Get his attention, dart to the face, yeah. Yeah, it works.
It's just ridiculous.
It's just ridiculous.
Elixir. Bunch of crap.
There he is.
Hey, what's going on there?
They are burning whales. The doom of Panacea has come to the sea. The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark. I will be glad to rest. At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the from the sky.
I give up. Somebody, give me a hand. Let's see what's inside you. Gone. You fight for shit.
I'm okay. Left hand, left button, right hand, right button. Yeah, it is that easy. No one's dead. We still haven't killed anybody. And as long as no one's dead, everything's okay. I want that rune, is what I'm going for.
Why am I so cold?
Why am I so fucked? Whew, rats. Jesus. Rats.
The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls.
Dude, this is really cool.
What have they done to me?
Granny, 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 come out with me and...
Granny.
Yes, I would indeed.
G'day, Gallico. How you doing?
My father had
no,
golden
that's
hair.
not a nice
My
thing.
mother, hair
Just
like ash.
Garbage.
Hello.
All of it.
Granny Bags.
Dear?
Oh,
Is that
Jesus,
you,
she's a
my
dead
dear
eye.
husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Shall I see to those ruffians? Gentleman caller.
I think the little birdie.
I'm running out of darts. And I don't know if I can, like, melee.
Let us in, Granny.
We're here to do your washing.
Somebody!
Yes,
Not the person they were expecting to see, I think. Did I not get 3 of them? Sleep darts. Did one disappear? Yeah, it looks like it. I think he might have fallen through the well, but I know it. Y'all can view the evidence. No one is dead. Got your first COVID shot yesterday. Oh God, you feeling rough?
I knew
Yeah.
you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember
Rune?
how we used to dance?
Rune? Is it a
Our
rune?
parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Yeah, she does sound familiar. Don't know why though.
Yes, I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those.
We read about Granny Hair.
I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst.
Can I say, as in who the voice
You know
actress
what I
is?
just thought of? You could do something else for me.
Yeah, we read about her. We read her diary.
And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead woman.
TJ got his jab today, yeah?
Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still?
I got some of that.
Teach him. Oh, what's this?
I already got it.
Oh, my. You've already been to Dr. Galvani's place. You think of everything, don't you, love? You collected up some of his pretty rat guts while you were there. Well,
Yeah, you can say the
there's
voice actor,
just
that's
one
fine.
thing left to do. Just a
That's
little
not a spoiler or
nothing.
anything.
You'll do it for me.
I like knowing that
Won't you,
stuff.
dear? Take it all to the Bottle Street Gang distillery and drop it in with their medicine. Mix it up real good. That should straighten them out.
Why would we want to stop their elixir?
But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come.
Wouldn't I want less people dying of the plague?
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Susan Sarandon, no.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Man, I don't understand if he's like a god or a demon even.
Get out. Did you handle those bullies like I asked?
Whiskey distillery? Where am I trying to get to? Optional. Ensure Captain Kernow survives his visit. Contaminate the Bottle Street Gang's bootleg elixir with plague. Oh, I turned it off. Well, we may as well. Ah, for fuck's sake. Still learning the controls. Sandwich! Thanks to the gift sub to Phlegm. Phlegm. There's plenty of that in Dishonored, with the plague and all. Sandwich, thank you. You could do more. No, Sandwich, that's more than enough, mate. You've already done more than you had to. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Word is he's like a phantom, an army of shadows in front of him.
Is that me?
Dowd?
Oh, Dowd.
He just a boss, like Slackjaw?
No. This is one odd bird. Consorts with crazy, does rituals and the like, bone charms. You rat shit. You got lucky.
When you're this handsome, you don't need luck.
Face like a hagfish.
Pay up. Don't be sour.
I said Dord before, didn't I? Dowd.
Not till the next batch of elixirs come.
You'll want to check on me.
Dumpling. Paying forward that gifty. Distillery master key. Uh-oh. 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 You can't melee?
I'm gonna throw you in the river after I cock. Here we go. Where'd he go to? Let's get on with it, rat face. Go down, you pig. Gone. Where are they? Ha! Somebody, get over. Cut this bastard up to the
Why can't I melee?
Let's see what's in
Dumpling,
sight.
thank you so much.
Oh, I'll hear you. Loot your corpse. Cut this bastard up to the hagfish.
They're just putting sugar water in it. Fucking hell. Where's the stuff? God.
Okay, keep banging around.
Jumping over his head was pretty fucking sick, though. Elixir still. Yeah, we've read that.
Are you asleep? Get up. It's just a matter of time, buddy. Someone's about to get shanked.
Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn it on. Turn the valve on, collect the full vial, repeat until empty. Create bootleg elixir. Jumped on him, yeah. Freebies.
Where are you?
All the people who have bought the bootleg fake elixirs.
I know you're here.
I know you know I'm here. I don't care. I'm leaving.
I know you're here. Where'd you roll?
Trap! I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Hey, shut up.
Oh, distillery master key. That would have made that a lot easier. Idiot. Cool. Well, we stole some free elixirs and then infected the ones they had left.
Chew. Granny has... I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Thanks. Free runes.
Never, never, never.
Thank you. Birthday gift.
You wouldn't put the crackers on the right side of the tray. So we sat.
So goddamn funny.
She wouldn't put the crackers on the right side of the tray. So we sacked her.
Granny's fucking creepy, man. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. When was my last save? Distillery District. After getting that second rune.
Peel it off so it can breathe.
Cool.
That will never wash. Never, never.
I'm just gonna take that extra second to do it right, you know? Rewire tool. Sleep darts. Whale oil. How are you, Forlorn? Thanks for joining us. What's going on down there, I wonder? Or in there. Hello. Gaffer's Tale. Children's Rhyme. Mother's Journal. 8th entry. It's the 4th day of the month of rain. Morris is sick and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune, since it has fallen on me to care for them. 9th entry. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbours cannot be trusted. Earlier, it was difficult to keep the children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. 10th entry. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try and talk to him from across the room. 11th entry. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hope is reserved for the children, leaving the flat for a while near dawn. I found some plague bags from a guard booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. 12th entry. Young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. Page missing. 17th entry. Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. Symbiote venom. It's only a bloody venom.
Venom.
That didn't quite work. I was hoping I could do it fast, like
Venom, venom, venom. Venom, venom, venom.
Venom! Happy 15 months, dude! And Dumplin, did I miss you giving a sub to J-Shoe? Did I say thank you for that? I'm paying it forward? Fuck, I don't know. Dumplin, thank you for the gift sub to J-Shoe. Venom, thanks for 15 months, mate. Yeah, that's a sad old diary entry, man.
Let me out. Hey. Anyone there? Hey. Where? Gotcha. Let me out.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Griff.
What the?
Coins? Nachos, did you not see a lot of this in your run? Bone charms. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son. Old man Salt to Greenhorn is still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roam the isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of these great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. All right. Jesus. That's the doctors right there. It's a very interesting world, isn't it? Fucking rats! Okay, hang on. Let's check the old, locate Emily, travel through the gate to hold your square. Through the gate or around the gate? Oh shit. Oh shit. I panicked. I panicked. Fuck. It spooked me, okay? It was scary. Oh, Griff.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices.
The
I
scratch
swear.
off under the bridge is a method, yeah. What do you got? Oh, God. Expensive. Huh? Yeah. Fuck yeah. 100 for one dart, yeah, rough. Art dealers apart. Oh, man. Hell of a game so far, innit? Alright. We've been going for 5 hours. I think I've earned a smoke and a stretch, yeah? Holy shit. I'm thoroughly invested in the world at this point. I'm curious as to how the whaling and using the whale bones to carve runes has affected the plague, if there's a connection. I'm very interested in how all this works together, you know? Really fucking cool. Bear with me a moment. I'm going to leave you with some tunes. Do some break time shout outs. I'll see you in a moment. Thanks for being here. Hello, everybody. Hello, little hobbits. Just gonna make a coffee. Didn't get to it. That's all right. I don't need one. Just for a tasty, really. Damn good to see you all. Thanks for being here. Everyone enjoying. My first, like, real proper actual go at Dishonored. It's actually pretty sick. I'm actually quite enjoying this. Once I get the hang of the controls, I feel like it's gonna be a whole nother experience, you know? Like once I really nail down.
What? Gotta be here somewhere.
Do you reckon I can zip up to that rooftop there?
No, something. I gotta stop chewing hammerweed. Everything's alright. That must have been nothing. Someone help me out!
No! Look, I didn't do it. The rats did it. Which I think relieves me of all responsibility. And makes it officially not my fault.
This city is built on the bones of the Great Ones.
No kidding. Something that I'm missing? No. I had to think about that, but no. Got a few of these. It was Bone Chums and Powers, really? White rats can be consumed for mana? Yuck. White rat's friend? Rat scent. Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity. Drop assassinations. I'm trying not to kill. Quick dodge. Voyeur. Fencer if I need it, but I really don't want to do that. How many of these can I do? I have 4 runes. Possession. Bend time. Summon a swarm of rats. Unaware enemies that don't see you turn to ash as they die. Jesus Christ. mean, Blink 2. Blink 2 and Vitality. Bend Time and Wind Blast sound really good. Possession sounds good. Allow control of human targets for a short duration at level 2. I'm thinking Blink 2 and Vitality just because I'm using them a lot. But Agility does sound good too. Shadow Kill. I don't want to kill anyone though. I don't want to kill anyone with rats either. Throw in a recommendation? You can, but I think my mind's pretty made up on Blink and Vitality. Yeah, I saw that. Bend Time too. Completely stops time. That still only costs 1. Nothing else costs 1. Yeah, let's do it. And that gives us 1 rune left. High Overseer's office. Blink 2 in the double jump. How you doing, Hot Tub Revolver? I mean, the thing with like choosing which to
I
pick.
hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off.
Oh.
Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, it's not so It's me, Overseer Martin.
Fuck you. Can I get him out of there?
Corvo, now I knew you'd make... What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Yeah, let's get him out.
I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate...
Yeah, let's get him out.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there.
Oh yeah, Gallico, I forgot about that.
And word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him.
Mama Ra, how you doing?
Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub.
All right.
If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
My man. All right, I see some ledges. Okay.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the high overseer himself. Who violates our codes and must be cast out urgently. Remember the seven
Blink is
scriptures,
very nice.
and you never need worry about such matters.
I will.
Ate some rats. Yum 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 yum. Where'd your friend go? Branding instructions. All right. What do you mean we got a prowler? I want to get in there. Harry on, how you doing? Damn good to see you. What's shaking? Captain Kerno and his retinue will be here this evening, so that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I'd like him in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Not that I expect they should.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so. If he comes back, I'll earn another.
There are many pathways. Front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goals. Save. First things first. What does that mean? Does that mean they know I'm here?
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
The level design is pretty solid, yeah. Oh, this might get noisy. Okay. This is my first time playing this. And I gotta say, it's pretty goddamn satisfying. Stealthing around. To the kennels? Why would I want to go to the kennels?
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but no...
Ooh.
himself has these 5 attributes, by which he hopes to defeat the righteous.
Saved. Might play 2 at some point? Yeah, I'm sure I will.
He waits every hour and every day of our lives that he may enter our hearts. He is subtle. For many people,
Oops.
he is strong.
Fuck! I tried to blink behind him. I tried to like panic blink behind him.
Ages before we are born, and will continue thus long after we are dust.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister lives with my wife and me, but does not cook or clean. She just goes on curious
Okay.
Nice.
That's what I wanted to do to that last guy. Oh, I don't want them to eat him. Elamar, how's it going? I did for a second consider it, yeah.
Lockdown last night.
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. And back.
On branding heretics. The heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the Order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead, so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual, should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room.
It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the Watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone, everywhere.
Deposition log. Case of Agatha Harcourt. Deposition from Mary Wallace. I smelled a peculiar stench coming from Agatha's window one night. As I looked in the window, I saw her burning over a fire, the bones of something small, along with clumps of hair. From Herbert Alcott. On several evenings I came home from work, I saw Agatha peering at me unnatural from behind her curtains. On the 5th day, I felt a pain in my stomach upon approaching her home. Jesus Christ.
Not to the flooded district, surely. Or did he?
Someone's like that guard, yeah. The Trials of Aptitude. Yeah, we've read this. Determining whether or not.
The sewers are a rat's nest.
She turned me into a newt! Got better. The movements of Corvo Atano. That's me. Known movements. Returned after an official deployment of roughly 2 months. After departure from Gristle, mission included stops to other major isles at the behest of the Empress Jessamine Coldwin. Arrived bearing ill news, immediately apprehended for her murder. Last confirmed sighting. Entered sewers under Coldridge Prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. Testimony from Trey Dover. Person matching subject's description seen conversing with unknown woman near front gate to the Academy of Natural Philosophy. That might have been me. Person matching subject's description seen fraternizing with ox herds just outside the city. No. So wow, they're really looking for me. I hope their weapons being left behind don't give me away. I don't think they do. Ah, you're fucking blind as hell, dude. Confiscation log. Effigy of the Lord Regent, 3 years imprisonment. Collection of animal skulls. Home confiscated. Book of Rituals, home and property seized. Jesus Christ. Jingle as she creeped down the halls, yeah. The second stricture. Restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark in the heathen's mouth. It is such a little thing, yet from one spark an entire city may burn to the ground. Better to live a life of silence than unleash a stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider. So the outsider appears to be not necessarily a god, but they don't fucking like him. Oh, I'm panicking internally, trust me. That's blood. Oh shit. Interrogation room. Absolutely. SOS Diablo, what's going on, mate? Diablo, thank you so fucking much for the raid. How was your stream?
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the
G'day,
face and
Anubi.
chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you?
Dowd.
Caught at last. Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is. A pin. Hidden in one of his gloves.
Oh.
Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Diablo, how was your stream? What were you getting up to, mate? Thanks for bringing everyone around. Anubi, good to see ya. Just finished Mass Effect 3 DLC. Very nice. Finishing up the game tomorrow. Fuck yeah, man. That's awesome. Spending 2 years in the company of heretics, the insane and those rare black-hearted villains who were truly practitioners of magic, I can say with truth that I have seen such things as to break the minds of most. While the trials and burnings weigh heavily upon my heart, I must chronicle what has been a unique opportunity to witness the multifarious perversions that the outsider bestows upon those who seek his black counsel. Many of those we faced were accused of bewitching their neighbors or family, controlling them from afar, or even walking around in their skins. I have seen this with my own eyes, and as one woman slid into the form of another, prowling unseen, until a vigilant overseer struck down both the witch and her host. Others, detailed herein, were found to stand in two places seemingly at once, or to vanish from one place and appear in another. Our work was dire, we knew, for if the followers of the outsider can truly inhabit the skin of another, or move from place to place like the wind, then how can we hope to erect walls to keep him out? It was these trials that first led us to investigate barriers beyond the physical. Man! Okay, that's the interrogation room. I'm surprised they haven't released more things from this universe. Comics, novels, that kind of thing. Fucking Assassin's Creed got novels.
I trust the trip was uneventful. I hear the launch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? And...
My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker.
There was a non-lethal option for Campbell, I noticed.
Well, the servants must have been in here. Let me see.
Where you can brand him,
Wrong one?
which seems really cool.
No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so
But
unpleasant.
this cunt thinks he's gonna poison Kernow.
I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel. Got the wrong way. Now about these overseers.
I want that rune.
Just as guilty as my own men, if not more.
But my overseers have a name to protect. I can't allow you to... Oh no. This can't be happening. Who's done
What
this?
on earth are you talking about?
No time. Listen carefully. You must instruct the Lord Regent to burn the Black Book. Understand? Burn it!
What's Black Book? What do you mean?
Tell him. Warn them. And then die of plague, you useless incompetent. I never liked you.
What?
Nice.
Save.
This meeting is taking far too long. We should go in and tell Colonel. Business. Get him out of Campbell's clutches. Boredom won't kill our captain.
Now I'm just gonna go masturbate, like a lot, like vigorously. Okay, stay there. Just for a moment. Did I get the book? Blackmail journal. Cool. Yeah, we could have used the Heretics brand on Campbell, which would have been really nice, but that was really satisfying.
When I find you, it's gonna be... I'll find you. Like shit, nigga. Oh, I'll find you. Got lucky. Oh, I'll find you. Whacked in the head. I know you're here.
All right, Colonel, let's go. Is there a way out this way? No. Save. God, it would have been a lot nicer if I just zipped out the window with him, but that's fine. Come on. How do I get down there without killing him?
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. I love having fun. Oh. Is that the safe location?
Someone there? Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt it.
I just want to put him in it. Oh, I've got these. Not bad.
Stealth. Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me. I swear.
Stars, to me. You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
2 kills.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Oh yeah, the whole poisoning business. Forgot about that.
Someone get over here! Oh, burn!
Oh. Oh, no, we're good.
I know you're here somewhere, Tom.
Get fucked, you dumb idiot. Got your hair tips of left side stuck in flypaper? You got your hair stuck in flypaper, Rasta? How'd you do that? Hell yeah, it is. It's dark and the light switches across the room. Okay, so you can't
Samuel.
blink midair.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go? Okay, let's go.
All right. 5 out of 7 runes, 1 out of 5 bone charms. Found the outsider shrine. Didn't find a Sokolov painting. Only 3 kills, 8 bodies found. Yeah, I got a bit lazy with those. But we rescued Griff, saved the captain, saved Elsa, poisoned Campbell. Overall chaos low. Not bad.
Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate has thrown the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal any number of strategic secrets, most notably the location of the rightful heir to the throne, Emily Colwyn.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Pretty good. Hello.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you.
You're welcome.
My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Thanks. I'll sell it immediately for 100 coins. Cheers. Thank you. I didn't even view it as an item. I viewed it as a thing to sell straight away.
Can I be of service to you?
Gold! I love gold! I'm using those more than anything, really.
And we must find a girl.
Sam?
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you.
Yeah, 30 gold
strange
apiece.
things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too.
Psychosis, mate.
On the north side of the river, between John Clavering Boulevard
He
and
controls the
Dunwall
city
Tower,
watch.
are
Through
advised
Campbell,
to
he had the...
remain-
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
I will do some digging around at some point. A little nappy do. Not bad.
It is every citizen's duty to report treasonous speech and actions. The state depends on you.
Is there anything out there worth looking at? Because it's like a training ground. Oh, almost. Run around, get a feel for things.
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky?
This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
Is that so?
In any case, you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
Yeah, sideburns?
It was a milkmaid who started it.
Oh,
She
yeah,
took ill
blame
one
the
morning after
maid.
the chores,
Blame the maid.
but the milk
Fucking
had already been
sideburns.
delivered.
Get out of here.
That was all it took for them to wall the place off. Plague bred fast.
Yeah, it's a plague. That's what they do. They spread. Oh, this is Havelock's room? Oh, we've been in here. Cheers. Ooh, cheers. Pendleton's family crisis. Morgan and Custis continue to resist my efforts and are no longer responding to my letters. The servants tell me they've been absent from the manor for some weeks. My brothers have always been arrogant, utterly convinced of their own certainty, and they don't really give 2 figs for anyone else in the world, unless they want something and can't take it outright. This disagreement over the upcoming parliamentary vote has reached a crisis point. Up till now, the Lord Regent has been somewhat restrained in his authority, at least where the holdings of the gentry have been concerned. But if Morgan and Custis vote in his favour, the law will be changed, and we'll all be at risk. Morgan and Custis.
Chapter 32. As yet I have said little of my brothers Morgan and Custis. Twins they are, and 4 years senior to me. Morgan is the larger of the 2 brutes by a slight bit. From earliest memory, they abused me in every way. I'm not the first to claim their elder siblings were cruel, but my suffering was unique, I promise you. At the tender age of 5, they tied me to the crib and set inside it assorted vipers they had collected over several weeks. My howls and my breathing were muffled by a blanket.
The very same, introvert, the very same.
Barely alive. I had kicked a few servants to a pulp and others had slithered away. But not before I'd been bitten a dozen times.
Jesus. Morgan and Custis sound like lovely dudes. Really just swell. Swell couple of guys.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches.
Okay.
I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Maybe he could. Maybe he already has. Maybe you should shut the fuck up. Let's go. My sword's got blood on it, just from like the tiny amount of killing I've done. Oh. Ah. I see. Weeper. That's not the heart. Rune. Rune. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting or ever again, for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labor here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Yeah, it was only a couple. Compared to some people, I'm sure I've murdered significantly less. I've committed 4 murders. One of them was I was meant to, you know? I can see where the satisfaction of playing through this and not killing anyone. I believe there's also... Oh, shit. I think there's an achievement if you finish the whole game without killing anyone or getting spotted. Like pure ghost, you know? That's a goal for another day. It's not easy, yeah. No, I can't imagine it would be. It's a lot of reloading. Yeah, it wouldn't be very fun to stream, I don't think. Just wasted 2 shots.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Ed.
I must go. The sewers call to me. I'm the trash man. Don't you walk away from me. Throw him in the dungeon.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock.
Twins, Basil.
He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
I know the Golden Cat. Not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Hi, Piero.
Corvo, my friend. Do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Yeah, what do you got? Have I got any money? Yeah, I got some cash. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. Lovely. Creepy bastard. And then... I think that's all my bone charms. We have 3 runes. No, we've got 5. Oof, 8. Blink 2. Jump height is increased, falling damage is reduced. Shadow kill. So if we do have to kill, If we do have to kill, we won't have to hide their body. Every time you kill an unaware. Yeah. And then we'll pop us. Quick save.
Ah, the Royal Protector. Just the man I needed to speak. Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Kill your brothers. Got it. No problem. Fratricide. I'm on it. Let's go, Sammy boy.
The Golden Cat when you're ready.
Something of a scientist myself.
Taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Okay, let's do it.
The Loyalists believe that Emily is being held at the Golden Cat by the corrupt, aristocratic Pendleton brothers. These men are Lord Pendleton's despised older brothers, twins. They are loyal to the tyrannical Lord Regent. Find Emily at the Golden Cat and eliminate Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton? Fucking.
Good night, Nachos. Go and get that good sleep.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you.
Yeah, no kidding.
Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now.
Oh.
I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Yeah, it would do. They'd be none too pleased. Your actions affect the city. A high number of death results in more rats and weepers, different reactions from your allies, and darker final outcomes. Ah. Ah. The Golden Cat's not far away. No citizens allowed.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Anyone with information pertaining to the death of High Overseer Thaddeus Campbell
Hello.
is to report to the city
Slackjaw. Slackjaw. What kind of name is that anyway?
The overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettle.
When the game just tells you something like that, yeah.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Who knew? Diplomacy.
That him? He's the one. Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
All right. To the distillery.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer in there.
That's what they get for taking free swigs
Oh,
from the still.
we could have just walked in last time.
Stuff, I guess.
It's what they call
Ooh, snacks. Snackies! Thanks, mate.
Slackjaw will be waiting for you.
Wonder if Slackjaw knows I was here not that long ago.
Easy, easy. You just need a bit.
Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the...
This art dealer Bunting is a man of taste. If anyone left in Dunwall has something worth stealing, it's him.
stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing more smooth.
Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting the plague. Drink till you drop. That's my motto.
Fair enough. They'll drink heavily watered down elixir if it means they're not going to die. Hello. Oh, wow. This is a really cool place. Never been here before, but it's great.
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see? Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
Didn't I already go there? I've already been to Galvani's office. I thought I cleared that out. Already. I mean, I wouldn't go back. That's fine. Yeah, sucks that someone poisoned your stuff. I wouldn't know anything about that. That's really weird. Really bizarre. Yeah. Yeah, no clue. Everybody, I've been gone for 6 hours. I am gonna go and partake of a cigarette and a stretch and a coffee. I want a coffee, real bad. I wanted a coffee an hour ago, didn't get one. So, sit tight. Here's some tunes. I'll see you in a minute. Thanks for being here. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. Got myself a coffee. Had a smoke. Fuck yeah. Delicioso. I like that no one gives a fuck that I'm raiding their lockers. Like, hell yeah, cheers. Walk into someone's room, steal their shit, and they're like, Corvo.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Hello, friend. Oh shit. Weeper. Bone charm, thank you. Oh shit. That's a lot of weepers. Shit. Did I do that? I didn't do that, did I? It's not my fault. I got weak lungs. Just say I didn't turn. It's not my fault at all. Enter Galvani's offices. All right, we'll go back to Galvani. I've been there, so I know what it looks like, and like I know the layout a bit more now.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone. What the fuck are you
That settles that.
Oh shit. Assassins? Assassino? Oh, no, 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 no. No, sir. Holy shit. Me no like that at all. What the fuck? Okay, back to Galvani's offices. We've got a guard out the front now. That's new. Back to Galvani's offices. So I'm looking for evidence of what's happened to their guy.
Just saw like a lot of blood, really. Wish I saw. Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look after them other two are gone.
Okay.
Huh?
Again, now I know the layout a little bit more.
Nice.
Thank you. That felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. So quiet.
What do you think?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody.
All right. King Sparrow feathers. Starting to get a feel for the powers, yeah. Starting to get a feel for it. So, what did he want me to do? Search for clues near Crowley's body. Okay. Crowley's last message. Return the audiograph to Slackjaw. Alright, we're done. Lovely. Wasn't so bad. Really getting a feel for this. Like, it feels good. I see what I didn't like about it. Like, I am seeing now what I had complaints about. One of them being the art style. I don't love the art style. Who's that? Hope Horizons. G'day, Hope. Oh, sure. Oh, shit. I have to kill it. Fuck. Hope. How you doing, mate? How was your stream? What are you getting up to? Oh, that sucks. How's Dishonored going? Yeah, man, it's going well. I'm feeling my way with it. Trying to get to rank 1 in Dead by Daylight as killer? Right. But to verse Granny, though? What's that? Oh, as in...
Wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's
Granny
all
the
me?
streamer, you mean? The streamer, gotcha. Cool.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Rat.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is, neither. At first I didn't. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure, and what's that? Ah! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat Brother.
Oh, shit.
See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as them men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Ooh. Interesting.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. Including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
That is a very enticing offer. Very enticing. Give me just 1 second, I gotta wake 7 up.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Shut up.
All right. Yeah, that is a very, very, very enticing offer, isn't it? I don't have to go in there. Just gonna get a combination for the cunt. Not bad. Can I eat any of these rats? Snackies? Snackies? I request snackies. I don't demand them. Not today. Okay. Let's have a look at our options here. Go to the Golden Cat via the Captain's Chair Hotel. Where, pray tell, is that? Captain's Chair Hotel.
Possible.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration.
G'day, Zero. What's up, mate?
Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
How does it work?
What? The wall of light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
No one knows how it works.
All the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
I just want to get through the gate. But it appears
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
that I cannot.
Yes, of course. Huh?
Or can I?
Probably right. For everything.
No way.
What? Someone get over here. You're going down.
I didn't kill him. Can I climb this? I need height. I need height. How else do I get around it? Oh, I see. I see how to do it. Achievement unlocked, the escapist. Can I not?
This is ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Yes! That's what I wanted. Okay, so that's the Golden Cat. That's the hotel. Just woke up, Zero. Oh. Let's hope they don't fix that then. Let's hope they don't fix that. Captain's chair.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance
Ban?
will be strictly enforced.
Cool. Cool. We're in. Hello there. Bone Charm. Spirited 2. Man. Stupid. The Golden Cat Bathhouse. Play your way options. The upcoming area is riddled with pathways that allow many approaches to accomplish your mission. Look for overhead ledges. Yeah. Doesn't need to tell me that. Much to Finn's disgust, it tells me that there's branching options. Okay. Art dealer. Where is the art dealer? He's actually in there. Who are you talking to? Me? Do they know I'm here? Did they say something?
You got lucky.
I will find you soon enough.
No, you won't. Fuck you.
Morgan's on the first floor. I need to get the men in position.
The Ivory Room. All I can tell you is it's very heavily soundproofed. I'll leave the rest to your imagination.
Okay.
Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the smoking room upstairs and talks. It's funny what people will pay for.
Gotcha now. Someone help me out. Eat metal. Dad.
Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, okay? Like, eat some fruit and run away.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right?
Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
Idiot. She likes your money, not you.
You're just jealous. Shut up.
Okay. Do we read this?
What will I do now?
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on.
Whiskey for a week!
Shit. Dalgeros, what's up, mate? How are ya? Yeah, whoops. Kinda fucked that one up. Dal, how are you doing, mate? Damn good to see ya.
Hey, sweetheart.
Rune, love it. Just woke up. Fuck yeah, man. I mean, it's 9:30 in the morning.
Want me to show
You want me to lose my job? Get lost.
you? Excuse me. Just trying to make a living.
Plotsky, what's up, mate? Okay.
Now Morgan's on the first floor. I need to get the men in position.
The ivory room. All I can tell you is it's very heavily soundproofed. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the smoking room upstairs and talks.
Dal, have you ever played this? Bonte. Happy 13 months, mate.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at
Welcome back, Bonte. Had you sub for a year? Over a year. Huge.
really likes me.
Idiot. She likes your money, not you.
You're just
She likes your money, not you. And play this, what your mate played a few times? Gone for achievements? Yeah, man, it seems pretty satisfying to go for them. All right, we're in. We got in. Bonte, thank you so much. Welcome back.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on, you're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even...
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that? You stop. One shock out of line, and you are out of a job. Stay focused, please. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. I can tell you love your work. Careful. I have a condition. I deserve it. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything.
Is he just gonna...
Pendleton's inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Stick to the script, please. Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done.
No, we're not.
We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! I'll have you whipped, you bitch! Stop! You'll kill me!
I don't want to kill him. Persuade the art dealer to reveal his safe combination. One more.
What the? Who is this? What do you want?
The combination of your safe.
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 138. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Thank you very much. Return to Slackjaw with the safe combination. Let's get the hell out of here.
What was sure what that was?
I will find you. Don't make me call the city watch.
Let's get the hell out of here. VIP exit? Adam B, how are you doing, mate? There's a ruin literally 20 meters above my head. Come on. Shit. Really thought I could get out of there like that.
Did you hear what that little girl did?
No. She's cute. Amy or Emily or something.
She tried to escape. Somehow she found the VIP exit.
Really?
Yes, Prudence keeps it locked now, and she carries the only
Why is she here anyway? Is she some niece of the Pendletons?
No idea. They keep her hidden away.
Hello?
I will find you. Don't make me call the city watch. Okay, where are you? Oh no! Can't someone help me? I need help!
No, stop,
Help
stop.
me.
Shit. Oh, that's bad, that's real bad. That's bad. We just gotta leave. We just gotta leave. We just gotta leave. Just gotta leave. Yeah, cool. Go.
All right, I won't be catching this one, bastard.
Run away! Run away! And then we just fuck off back over the wall. And we're done. And hopefully Slackjaw actually keeps up his end of the fucking bargain. Because if he doesn't, I'll be pissed. Give him the safe key. He takes care of business. Bada bing, bada boom. We're all happy. Let's see if he's good for his word. If not, I'll gut him.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, the Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Wow, and he just does that? That's just done now? Wow. Dude. Huge.
Possible.
Kinda hoping there'd be some white rats I could eat. I mean, yeah, we knew Slackjaw was capable of stuff, but like, goddamn. That's pretty fucking ruthless. I like it. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna eat as many rats up the stairs as I can. Oh, none. So the Pendletons are taken care of. They're done. Now we're just gonna find the girl. That one guy's gone.
Nasty furry filth.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
They're all so sick of it. I can hear the rune. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. You're okay. Just go to sleep. I just can't have her fucking setting off the alarms, you know? Ruin literally right beneath me. Holy shit, is she there?
Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them.
Hell yeah, let's go.
It's this way.
Straight down the stairs. We need to find the key. The golden cat master key. Hell yeah.
It's locked. Prudence, the old hag.
Prudence.
She caught me trying to get away. Now she keeps the key with her. Fuck. You've got to find the key so we can leave.
All right, Prudence.
I'll hide here until you get the key.
Good. Coming for you, Prudence. Where are you? Golden Cat Master Key. Hi. Good night. Must have room for the child. She's more important than you can guess. Fuck you. Ooh, yeah. The boldest measures are the safest. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Woo!
This poor.
Is that Granny?
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
Granny. Hello.
It's good to see you again, dear. But don't dally, or that young girl might
Meet Emily and Samuel at the boat. Okay.
fall in the river.
When the last of the light is gone, darkness will fall.
Oh dear. Time to leave. Hello, greetings. Time to leave. Goodbye. Woo! Shit. God, it's stressful.
Hey, I heard that.
Heard what? Y'all didn't hear nothing. Really, Rain Dog? Well, there's a lot of big names in this, isn't there? I see why they went so hard promoting it. They funneled a lot of cash into the talent. And they're fucking pretty good.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Get the fuck out of here. 1 hostile killed. 1. 3 dead or unconscious bodies found. Help Slackjaw find Crowley. Put the Pendletons to work in their own mine. Fuck yeah. Emily is now safe in the protective care of the Loyalists. With her well-being temporarily assured, it's time to remove the Lord Regent's remaining allies. Brad Dourif, yeah. Love Brad Dourif. Michael Madsen, really?
So
wow.
you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh. I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Hell yeah! Not fucking bad. Newton, it's going very well, mate.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Not fucking bad. How am I doing on cash? More of that. I do need more of those, but they're so expensive. Can't afford any upgrades, so I'll get that stuff. Thank you, Piero. Hey, up, up. Up. And isn't that fucking beautiful? Woo! Not fucking bad. And I think after 7 hours and that view and what we've accomplished, pretty damn good place to call it for the night. Let me pop a save. Damn good progress. Oh, so cool, man. I am actually enjoying this. Talking to Pendleton just ties up that last mission. All right. We'll talk to him.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
All right, Pendleton. I mean, look, as much as he hated them, they were still his brothers, and you can see that he's feeling a bit conflicted about the whole thing. As horrible as they were, he seems troubled by the death of family, which I understand. What a day. I'm glad I'm enjoying it too, honestly. I'm really glad that I've enjoyed this, and I'm excited for more, you know? I want to play more, and that's a good sign. Whoa, fuck yeah. Who is on that we can go and hang out with? Couldn't take your eyes off it. Fuck yeah, I'm glad it was good. I'm feeling pretty pumped about it all. So that's day one of Dishonored. Dunskies in the bag. Loved it. Tomorrow we're going to be returning to my summer car. Holy fuck. Keel. Happy 15 months, Keel. Welcome back. 15 months of the Keelage. Oh, yeah, tomorrow will be my summer car. Then more Dishonored the day after that. And then PC building sim for my last stream of the week. After that. My summer car, Dishonored, PC building sim. While I figure out what the fuck I'm doing with that last slot. It's going to be a good week, man. I'm pumped. I'm excited. Fuck yeah. Let's go and hang out with... Who we got? Who's on? Who's doing a stream right now? You know what? Do any of you guys have any recommendations for a raid? Hopefully he'll give you a dream, hopefully. Finn. Make him the dreamiest man that you've seen. Any of y'all got a recommendation? Potter Dad? What's he doing? Just chatting? Look at it boys with tattoos. Yeah, fuck it. That'll do. Let's go there. Thank you, Latchington. And thank you everybody for today. Thank you so much for all of your support, your subs, resubs, gifted subs, prime subs, your bits, your tips. A couple of tips today. All the hosts and the raids and your company. It's been fucking good. I'm pumped. I'm in a great mood. I needed that. Fuck yeah. As always, friends, there's a link to all the things. And until tomorrow, when we return to Finland, in my summer car. You've been watching TheMonolith. Stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you then. Take care, everybody.